Hey, feels very good to be back. Um, I've been feeling very good myself, actually. So that's why I got to stream again. It feels very good, actually. But now it's gotten a little hot in here, so. Um, Let me turn on a fan. Hold on. This loads for a second. Okay, so. Let me get my own video up. There we go. Alright. So what was I doing? Yeah, I was doing some mining. Nice. Let me get to be a man. Yeah, most manliest armor. There we go. Alright, so. Let's put some stuff away. I was trying to do some reorganizing. It's been a bit since I've done that. And I was going to do some mining at Fabric, so. Let's sell some stuff over here. Alright. Yeah, you could take that. That's about it. Alrighty. Actually, let me get that, the refined metal armor instead. I'm feeling that right now. There we go. It's a man's armor. I like how there is a knife on the back of your avatar, but you never get to use it. In fact, there's not even a weapon or an item that resembles it. I hope they add that one day. Or have it as a secondary weapon. I don't know, maybe that'll be a little complicated, but... Last time I checked, it wouldn't hurt. So I finally got my hands on a item retrieval thing. It's a machine, yeah. I also got a tropical punch or something. pretty good. Alice, are you okay? And she's okay. Sorry my voice is quiet. I was playing VR chat not too long ago, and my mic is usually quieter in that one, but when I'm streaming it's normal. So I'm speaking quieter because oh yeah, I also had to like put my lips right towards the microphone, like I was doing some amaranth bullshit. And so it was a lot. So in my head I'm just like thinking, oh geez, am I getting too close? I can't tell. So it'll probably be a little better, but alright. I got some corallium ore. I got all the hexalite in there. Refined ingots. But, okay. Yeah, regular ingots are there too. Okay, that's good. Let me just double check I'm actually speaking. Okay, yep, I'm fine. Let me call my dad quickly. Oh, phone's not there. Hold on. Are amazing. I love the eggs. I love the eggs. Okay. And I really like the cola and all these. Yeah, now I think it's the best one I can get in 2 liter, but I still like Coca-Cola cans. But the Aldi's, yeah, I will say, is the best 2 liter. And it's $1. Damn it, I feel like there's other things I want to say. And you'll probably listen to the stream if I'm, if I remember. Okay, Dad, I just want to let you know I love you, Dad. Everything's gonna be okay. Even if it's red today, just don't worry. Because your son is alive. Well, that's good. Well, it's still early in the morning. Also, remember those things for cutouts that we did long ago? I just found the cardboard that we used. I think it is because, like, it's shaped like trees and fur. Like, it actually is shaped like them. So I think, like, that's the same cardboard we used long ago. Yeah. I wonder how did you do that? Because with that cardboard connect. Oh.
Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Okay. I am here and I'm ready. Let me see. Yeah, I know the glass doesn't have to be there, but I think it just looks better. Because, you know, one thing about plants is that they need sunlight. So if you're putting it inside, make sure there's a glass roof over it. Okay. There's all the books. Yeah, put the wood in this. Why is it not working? Okay, there. Alright. Yeah, that's everything I can think of. What are you doing here, pussy? Jay is waiting to craft? Where? Oh, right here. Okay, I don't know why she's decided to sit right here. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll gotta get one of these. There we go. I need to have these handy because I'm on the Faybreak Island. There are not. I'm going to be on the Faybreak Island. There are not that many waypoints. Returning to base. I'm at a base. There we go. Cotton candy. It'd be nice if you can also get cotton candy from Daydreams. Because, you know, their hair looks like cotton candy. Spray it all. Alright, so... now I just need to put this somewhere. Is the gun considered a weapon? Yeah, for some reason it's considered a weapon. I think I told someone this. But the decal gun actually does do damage. It does, I guess it does like 1 point of damage. At the time. I tested it a long ago, like a few months ago. There were many updates and patches then. But if I'm still correct, if I use the Mercy Ring on this Mamorest and get it all the way down, the decal gun would actually kill it. So let's see this. There it is. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, this actually worked. I saw the decal on the Mamorest like for a split second. Yeah, I just wanted to show that. That was hilarious when I first found it out. It says it does 0 attack, but yes, it does. It is considered a weapon. Either you need a lot of attack, you need like a lot of attack to actually get it to do that, or it really just does do 1 damage. It's the weirdest thing, really. So all the juice is really good. I think they're from Simply or Tropicana. One of those. I think one of them is a different brand. I just don't remember which one. I'll admit, I'm not really picky. I was when I'm a kid, but then I realized, yeah, it doesn't really matter what you eat. That is good news, my son. Let me make sure I have some of these on me. There we go. Now I have 100 of these on me, just in case I need to repair shit. The one thing I regret about the bridge that we did on the lava area is I wish I built the foundation a little higher. There we go. There's the pelt, the leather, and yeah, I'll put the pal oil back actually. But yeah, there you go. So once I'm done organizing here, yeah, I'll be ready. Okay, there you go. I'll just put the gun in there for now. Parts in there. You need to hear something for a second. Okay, my audio sounds fine. I just wanted to make sure, because when the tree was knocked down in the background, I wanted to like double check that it didn't like echo or sound out twice from my computer and then from the actual game itself. I didn't want it to project from the computer to the stream and then from the computer to the mic. So it's okay. I don't know where my dad got this microphone, but it's actually really great. And I love it a lot more than I love that stupid Yeti microphone. I don't know why everyone uses it. This has great quality. I don't know why everyone needs a Yeti. I think it's just because it's adjustable. I don't know. People are able to hang it from like one of those weird crane things. I don't know. I'll never figure that out. Now, I want to use that peach on something before I forget about it. On a pal. So, let's see. Who needs it? What the? Okay. Double check if I need something to sell. No. Yeah, I might need to restart the game, but I'll be okay, I think. Eloise is with me because she's a mine foreman, and it'll help me mine the hexalite faster. So is Eldiz. I just found a better name. Jarvis is a good name. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely need to do a little. Oh, what do you know? He liked that I changed his name to Jarvis. It sounds like he liked that name better. Eldiz is like a very magical name. You need that for a very mysterious pal. So, before I restart and then just go back in, I just need to double check to see who should get this kinship piece. I just realized, for some reason, Baron is close to the same defense as Ripto. Just not Hercules, because, you know, Beetle. Let's see. So Kinship Peach goes to someone that doesn't have 10 affection. Tommy having Vampiric is actually really cool. That is good. I mean, we made sure it didn't have feedback. Oh, Sophia's trust went up. Look how happy she is now. Even though I've had these pals for about almost 2 years now. Yeah, I realized Pal World's gonna have, in just like I believe 3-4 months now, Pal World's coming to its 2nd anniversary. This is a really hard decision. Should be someone that really does need it. should at least level up someone too. So I can level up Katie. I think it can level up Garloth. Can definitely level up Tommy. But if he's like that close and like almost level 10, then I don't want to use the kinship peach. We'll give it to Garloth. Yeah, let's give it to Garloth. Now, I can buy a lot more, but he's level 8 now. And look at that boost. Looks like Tommy's stats can definitely get a little enhanced. He just needs 2 peaches, or fruits, or 3 of them technically. All right. Now let me get my mine foreman. Not my mine foreman. You know what I mean. Oh, isn't she so sweet? Okay, now let's restart. And we'll head right to the Faybreak Island and do some mining. I have the appearance set all the way low, so I can like a tough place isn't because the pals individually are tough. Is because there is literally spawn points everywhere you go. The spawn points for enemies and pals are like extremely close to each other. And everything on the beach where most of the hexalites are at is aggressive. There's not one passive pal that spawns there. So that's what makes that area really dangerous. And someday I'm actually going to make a graph for people of Palworld to use of most dangerous areas in terms of spawn points, the types of pals that spawn, how close spawn points are to each other in certain areas, and in general, like environments and terrain. Sometimes the environment itself can be a threat, like, you know, lava or jagged rocks. All right. I have a question in my mind that I'm not entirely sure can be answered online, unless I had like a doctor with me. So I'm gonna ask AI quickly. I see. Okay, the question that was on my mind is, if someone were to exist and they never had to eat and never had to drink anything or consume or put anything in their mouth, if they brush their teeth, like completely healthy teeth already, nothing weird, how often, or at least how long do you think until they should brush their teeth again? Because the reason you have to brush your teeth is because you eat things and you drink things and all that like builds up in your teeth. But if you didn't do that, I mean, obviously it would build up slower, but how often? So let me check. Exist and never had to eat or drink and had a healthy set of teeth. Often should they brush and floss, or would they still have to anyways? Okay, even if someone never had to eat or drink like a magic spirit or robot, they should still clean their teeth just less often. Plaque isn't just from food, it can be from natural bacteria, saliva, the stuff in your saliva, it's not just water, and dead skin cells from, inside your mouth. All that stuff mixes and forms plaque. But without sugar or food, there's less damage, way fewer cavities, less acid erosion, in fact, maybe none at all. Once a day, even every 2 or 3 days should work. Same thing goes for flossing. So yeah, there's your answer. For anyone that ever thought of that, I know it's probably nobody, but it is an interesting question. Oh, something needed repairing. What was that? Oh yeah, that is damaged. I'm surprised the electric furnace didn't get, Hey, Zoe, look at her outfit. She's a witch now. Why is she looking at me like that? She's like snapping her neck to look at me. I might be a great guy and really cool and worth love, but I would still most definitely not snap my neck just to look at me. Necks really are the most fragile part of your body. I mean, it really is. One would say genitalia, but people can live without that. Clearly. I mean, Otherwise, every trans person would literally die. I'm not joking. At least those that went through with the procedure. I don't know anyone personally that went through the procedure. The only trans people I can imagine that really go with that type of procedure are those that are way too into their head. You know, the kinds of people that shape their personality over the fact that they're trans, or those that are within the sex business, hookers, trans hookers and stuff. Not all of them though, but those are the only ones I'd imagine that would really go with such a thing, because it's really expensive. And half the time it's not even worth it. In fact, it may not even be worth it at all. But people do it to express, spirituality and identity. I would never tell anybody you can't be trans, you have to stay the way you are. I'm not exactly going out of my way to tell them, hey, go and be trans, or you can't do this at all. But I would definitely reconsider that part about procedure. That's not even homophobic to say. That's just natural. Those procedures are very expensive. Thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands, even 100,000, depending on what it is. Some people don't even want their region removed. Some people want breast implants. Taking estrogen, that stuff. Or, testosterone. Whatever it is they do. And it's a very, very, very expensive process. So let's start mine. Yeah. Why is it right now? Come on, man. Don't do that. Let me see. Am I safe? For now. I'm actually going to ask. I have to open it up. I have to ask, what kind of... How expensive is a typical procedure like that? Like the full package? Because I'm genuinely curious now. How much is a full gender transition? Reassignment surgery, is that what it is? Yeah, it really depends. Oh my god. Okay. Let me ask it. It can't. Wow. Even more than I thought. The total cost for a full gender reassignment surgery without insurance is over to $30,000 to even $100,000. Okay, let me actually narrow it down. With insurance and full package It sounds like I'm describing a meal kit order. Full package with let's say it's a oh my god, motherfucker. Okay, let's keep them on guard. Okay, let's say it's a man wanting to be a woman. Implants. Um, Genitalia removal. Can't you can't make, like, physical female anatomy out of the blue. There could be a day, but that just sounds painful to think about. And even if it did exist, that'd be the most expensive thing you could think of. Because at that point, you're not even getting just a transition; you're reorganizing the anatomy of your body, and that can really do good. It could really do bad things. Generally, I don't know if you know, but organs don't like being moved around. And do people remove their Adam's apple? I feel like that would cause some issues, but I'll leave that out. What's it called? Estrogen. What is it called? Addition, I guess. I don't know. How much would all that be in the United States? With insurance coverage, the out-of-pocket cost for a full gender transition package, including implants, removal, plasty, and estrogen hormone therapy, can range from $5,000 to $15,000. This amount represents your total patient responsibility, driven by your health plan's deductibles and out-of-pocket maximums for in-network providers. Surgical procedures. Most major insurance plans consider medically necessary gender-affirming surgeries, breast augmentation, down there surgery, and covered benefit. I don't want to say, too many words to describe the, lower part of your body, especially on a stream. So the most I can say is like down there. Your out-of-pocket cost, limited to your plan's annual out-of-pocket maximum, several $1,000s, around $2,000 to $5,000 per procedure or per year. Hormone replacement therapy is usually $5 to $50 per month with insurance. So a regular person could do that. But I have a friend who is trying to go from male to female, and she has like no money in her pocket. So it's harder to do when you have no money. I also sometimes hear it's very hard to... Now, this is not even covering the fact that it's really hard to find a doctor to be able to do things like this sometimes. I hear a lot of the time, almost every time, unless you live in a lucky area, that finding somebody that can do a full gender reassessment, even just one of the surgeries, is hard. It also depends on the state, because, trans stuff is political or something. I don't know. In my view, LGBT and stuff like that is not a political view. It's a human view. And so, I don't know. It makes it hard to find a doctor for some things. And I think another thing is that doctors want to save lives normally. There are surgeons that do things like that, but it's hard to find a doctor that will basically Frankenstein your body. But let me see. What about the extra stuff? All out. The extra stuff associated with full transition can add an estimated $2,000 to $15,000. Mental health letters, evaluations, hair removal for the downstairs, specialized testing, lab work, travel, accommodation, yes, time off work, yeah, because you definitely need that. Lost wages, but that's if you have a job. But usually you should if you're doing some sort of surgery like this, unless you're rich. Post-surgery care nursing. Some may need physical therapy to get used to things. Post-operative supplies and scar management. Medication refills. Revision surgeries. All that can be around $7,000 to $30,000. Now it said almost $100,000. What the heck was it referring to? Now you said it could go up to $100,000. In the beginning. Where did that come from? That figure came from initial estimation provided without insurance. Some people want facial feminism surgery. That can literally go for a whole transition worth of money to like $30,000 to $50,000 and up. Top surgery, those that are like actually good surgeons, find the best doctor you can find, can go up to $10,000 to $20,000. Last question. Most expensive and I think my questions were answered. I was like wondering how expensive could it get, but it answered all my questions. It generally should go to like $30,000 to $50,000. So that was Peter's discussion on the financial. I don't know where I forgot how I got to this, but the financial coverings of a full gender transition surgery. I was wondering that because I do have a friend, as I said, she's trying to get to that point, and it made me wonder, how much do they usually cost? Especially because I remember there was somebody who, turns out it was a scam and stuff, but they had a GoFundMe for a full transition. I think their name was Deborah? I don't know. And you needed a GoFundMe. Now, the last thing I can say about this is tens of thousands of dollars is nothing to laugh at. I may have sounded like I was underestimating it, but that's because they came out with like $100,000, and I was still wondering, how does it get to that point? So that was with insurance. You definitely need health insurance. if you're going to do something like that. It is expensive, and it can put you into the ground if you don't have insurance. Not like kill you, but, you know. Now, I mean, if you get a really bad surgeon, like the cheapest possible surgeon you can find, then yeah, your life could be risked. But it's a top surgery, so you're literally like finding the best doctor possible to do this job for you. And you're also getting a lot of time off of work, and that can be a bitch too sometimes. If you have a job like my dad, I highly doubt he would ever get a trans surgery. But my dad can never get a day off work. You interrupted my monologue, you stupid, dumb little insignificant asshole. Okay, now, for any of my trans audience, or those that are thinking of being trans, or those looking on how to, on, like, you know, surgeries and transition, stuff like that, for anybody watching, do what you want. But make sure you have the wallet, the bank, and the, you know, time and determination to put into it. Let me restart. Now, this isn't just for, you know, transitions. This can also just go with any surgery possible. Whether it's something you need moved or it's something that will literally save your life. Get insurance. Yeah, that's what my dad's going to tell you. My dad taught me a lot of things in my life. I'm only in my early 20s. But 3 important things my dad has ever told me that I go by this day is 1, get insurance. Car insurance, life insurance, health insurance, house insurance, whatever. Get insurance. If you have the ability or the option, get warranties on things. That's something he's told me. 2, there is always going to be an asshole somewhere. Whether at your school, at your work, at, you know, school and work if you work at a school. Or even just generic strangers, there is always going to be an ass somewhere in that group. Now, this ass doesn't necessarily have to make himself known, or herself. But they're always there somewhere. Yes, flood insurance. But I always said that, like house insurance and stuff like that. You know, stuff like your flood insurance, storm damage, earthquake, volcano insurance. And, you know, things like if there's a break and entering or something. Or tornado. Yeah, there's always going to be an asshole somewhere. You can never let that get to you. And that's what I learned, is that also part of number 2 is that not everyone will be satisfied. Being an asshole and being ungrateful can be two different things, but often do work hand in hand. There's always going to be some ass out there that will never thank you, will always be unsatisfied with something, or is only satisfied until you do anything remotely bad. Like my grandmother. There's always going to be people that do that. People that don't understand your worth, that don't understand your value, or just value in general. The only thing they think about is themselves. And that is something my dad has told me, is there's always going to be someone like that somewhere, no matter where you're at. And 3, the most important thing that he's told me is something he still tells me every day. Don't let things get to you. Just never let any bad things get to your head. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's like all over the place. So remember those. If you guys remember those, then that helps. That literally helps remember my dad. He says his biggest fear is being forgotten. And so if you use any of his advice, it's good enough to remember him by. Yes, find your happy place. Never let things get to you. Or find your happy thing. Now, why do I have an axe? I'm supposed to have a pickaxe. Alright. My dad is my grandfather on my dad's side. I never got to meet the guy. He died like, I think a decade or so years before I was even born. Dad said he died in the 80s or early 90s. And my grandfather on my mom's side, I also never got to meet. He died a year before I was born, in 2001. But my grandfather, my dad's dad, you know, let's say, my dad's mother isn't the most nicest person to be around, or at least to be married to. I should work her. For anyone wondering, she is also dead. She died also before I was born, too. And he would often go fishing. Now, fishing's a good job, mate. It's like if the sniper did fishing instead of sniping. Fishing's a good job, mate. It's relaxing, out the doors. He died before Christmas 1992, so he didn't even get to meet Alex. So Alex was born in 1993. Oh, crap. This guy's gonna see me. Hey, ass! Gotcha! You miniature delinquent. rocket hopping simpleton. Alex was born 3 or 4 months later. So, mom was still pregnant. That must have been also very stressful to you, Dad. Your wife is pregnant, about halfway through. Next thing you know, your father dies. And he died, and not even that. He didn't die peacefully. He died at a heart attack at work. I can really imagine how stressful that is. You're about to be a dad, and next thing you know, your dad dies. At work from a heart attack. And you were in your early 20s. You were 27, 28, so you weren't even in your own house. Or you were. Yeah, you were, but you were also working at Phase, I believe. Yeah, that's not nice. Nice. Yes, I was at work at Phase when I heard about it. Oh yeah, even better. You were on the clock while it happened. Oh God, life really just was an ass to you. Couldn't skip around there, could you precious little posy? I should do that with the Australian accent. Gotcha! Couldn't skip around there, could you precious little posy? I actually did not know phase was spelt that way. I thought it was, phase. Ooh, I got the fly just by grabbing it. Yeah! Gotcha! Stupid piece of poop. Alright, Alice, yes, I know you want attention, but I'm streaming. This is my work. Technically. Well, technically I am making money from it, so... Even if it's just a few cents, I'm still making money, so... If you're doing something, and you're getting money from it, it's either a chore, or work. Named after the founder's wife. Her name was Faye. Tina Fey. Oh, you goddamn ass, man. Damn ass. You didn't even hit me. Wait, my bar didn't even go down. Oh, fuck. God damn it. How did you miss me? You were right. You literally rammed at me full speed. I don't know, either way. Couldn't skip around, could you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the bullets come out of the slim end, mate. There's also a really, like a massive area that has hexalites. Just over there. It snows. It snowed and I'm pissed. Oh, well, don't do that. Oh my, oh Jesus Christ, what the heck is going on up there? Now, whatever it is, it ain't happening again. You got any fancy rocket launcher dude with you? Alright, then that's fine. Alright. You call that sniping? Couldn't skip around here, could you? Let me see. Oh god, what? What now? Okay, why'd they spawn there? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, when I said earlier why the Faybreak Island is a bitch to be around, it's just spawn points everywhere. It's one thing when they're like already high leveled and stuff, but it's another thing when they're just everywhere. What the? Oh! Jesus. First of all, who the fuck did that? Oh, it didn't work, ass. Yeah, kick you right there. Things are freaking everywhere. Annoying the fuck out of me. And the PAL appearance rate is as low as possible. Stupid thing. If this wasn't so limited, you'd be looking exactly like those people in the cartel videos. Wait, that one was a boss? It wouldn't have mattered anyways. I wouldn't be able to get it. I don't have the proper shit for it. Oh, god damn it, not another one. Okay, well, at least it's a supply drop. A watering manual. I have not seen that in a while. Damn it, stop lagging, man. It makes this hard. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for hexalites. Okay, once they're all in the same area. Now, can I please get back to mining? Honestly, if I could make the PAL appearance rate to like 0. You really tried, and those pals are the most annoying. They appear so often. Ironically, because Power did actually, like, made a patch on certain pals that appeared very often. Because they were Gale Claws, they were, you know, Crow Jiros. What are called? I'm surprised they didn't put that on the list. Legitimately thought for 1 second that Burns attacking the body when I kicked it. I was like, man, even he's getting tired of this. I gotta give you more direct attacks. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta give you more direct attacks so you can attack quicker. So yeah, see what I mean? There was a lot of hexalite area mines here. No one's here. Stupid dog. I don't know what you're waiting for. Alright. Well, thankfully, in this area, for some reason, there is no spawn point. Enemy spawns. Alright, so there is a lot of supply drops around here. Let me start it again. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I made it. Item decay rate. What does that mean? I don't know. Item decay rate multiplier? Equipment durability loss. Item decay? What does that mean? I guess I'll see. Yeah, I didn't see that, I have no idea what that means. Item decay? Does that mean, like... I don't know. I think maybe it just means the weapons or something. But I thought I already had that setting. I turned it off so I don't have to constantly keep repairing it. Especially the pickaxe. Oh, I should have had that go down. It's gonna be... Yeah, let me... Hold on. Oh! It removes... Huh. It removes, food getting spoiled. Well, ain't that just actually good? Now I can actually make meals without having to worry about them, dying fast. Look at that, Dad. Food doesn't expire. Let me change the meteor drop thing. I don't want it happening way too often. Because especially on Fabric Island, because it has the best stuff that had best drops. I don't want to be running around all day. I'm trying to make Hexalite. This is multiplier, not multiplayer. There we go. Wait, then that means I can actually have fully cooked meals in my pouches now. That is good, because I enjoy the cooking, but I only ever use it if I need to increase a stat. Now I can actually carry them on me. That is awesome. Amazing update. Okay. Alright, so... I think I got all the hexalite I need. Yeah, how much did I get? Only 1,000? You know, after all this, I thought I got a lot more. Seems like either I missed a few, or... Let me, get the proper pals. You like Pal World? Alright. Okay, it looks like they've grown. Wow, nice. At least that happened. So wait. Whoa. Okay. If that's really the case, then does that mean I even need to have someone there? Oh my god, the timers are gone. Whoa. So... So, no one... Then that means no one has to cool anymore. Yeah, wait. Would it work if someone stopped cooling it? Let me see. It really does. Oh my god. Then the dream finally came true. I no longer need someone for cooling. That does take out an entire workforce. But... Go, Naomi. What is she doing? Okay, I guess she just only... What are you... Okay, she's getting a little weird in this update. I'm not sure why. I can't feed the people. You've done a good job, so I'm gonna give you a nice pizza. There you go. I mean, it doesn't. It's not going bad. It's in my inventory. It's not going bad. Oh man, that is magical. Do you believe in magic? That is still insane though. Literally, to a degree I cannot understand. Okay, before I loot those chests, I gotta get someone to ride on. So now that I'm done mining, you can just kind of go in here. Oh my god, Alice. What? There's no one there. It's just the wind. It's really windy outside. How dare you flash me like that, turtle? Okay. Now I just need a ride. A non-flight ride. Because, you know, you can't fly at that island. There you are. Actually, I'll ride Baron. Can I see your passport? You're not supposed to be in here. Well, now I don't need the mine pickaxe now. Alright. I'll be getting up and close and personal, so I need to get the grappling hook so I can get around. The other two are around here, so I just need to climb this mountain and I'll be okay, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. It is an awesome update now. The food doesn't spoil. Gotcha. Alright, the nearest meteor. The B button is a little sticky-ish. Hold on. Yeah, it don't matter. Alright, anyone here? Okay, good. No. No, wait. Okay, no, I thought I saw someone. But no, it's fine. Alright. That's where the meteor is. Yeah, take that, pussy. Okay, is that really it? Okay. Oh, I'm gone a little too far. I need to go back. The meteors were over there. What is that on the ground? Is that mold? I guess you really just don't question this. This definitely needs like a support. Since nothing spawned over here, I think I can safely put wood around here. There we go. There, make this look a little more natural, huh? No. Let me lower it a little. That's not doing anything. That don't matter anymore. There we go. So at least it looks a little natural. There's the supply drop. There's the other supply drop. So both of them are supply drops. That's good. That's actually very good. I need to get down safely. That was good. Alright, I don't need that since I already got it. I already got one. I don't need that because I already have the legendary one. Don't need the fiber from the tree. I don't think I need another wood. I'll save that so I can put that in the thing. I won't think I need the pal fluids right now. Okay. Now where is that? Okay, it's just up on that hill. Okay. Alright, get these. We are good. I don't need that thing. Alright. I don't need another one of those. Ooh, I already have two. And I don't need that one. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, another one. I gotta dismantle this one though. A rocket hopper. Gotcha. You rocket hopping simpleton. Since I don't have barns with me, I'm just gonna have to mine it myself. At least I still have the mining help here. Alright, free this guy. Oh shit, he's alive. Well, he was turned around, so it didn't really matter, I guess. Very cautious about this one, so mark that. I don't know. I label those as like the rocket launcher, rocket airstrike, air defense, Call of Duty airstrike. Okay, is there anything else I should look for? The only other one is like over there, so I should continue moving over there. Oh, there's another supply drop. Okay, I'm a little full here, but I can manage slightly. Use the shrooms. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, get rid of the duplicate necklace. Alright. Now, you don't need that. And we're good. Right. Now, it's just over there. There we go. Alright, now we can get to that one properly. And then I can start the hexalite. Ooh, we got two mines left. Gotta make sure nothing gets in the way of this. Okay, now we get that one. Any else that I may see? It should be okay. Should also think about the missions that I have to do, I guess. Now I got more of those Hicks. Jarvis's affection went up. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, let's play the funny game here. Oh, okay. What do you know? I don't have to play that game now. I didn't like playing the game where I had to figure out which thing I have to get rid of. Ooh, there's another hexalite mine over there. You're walking over there, so you've become a problem. Got him.
What?
Just hold on. Ooh, another one. Gatling ammo. Oh, I need that. Okay, okay, I have a lot of ores. I also gotta get rid of this too. Yesterday here was in the 70s. Tonight, today, the high only mid-50s for one tonight. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, there's another one over there. Once I get that, I'm definitely using the homeward thing. Okay, well, as long as they're distracted, I think I can do this safely. Alrighty. Now we can use it safely. Because as you can tell, I'm far from any waypoint. Okay. Now the chair was hurting my ass after a bit. So I'm like, I gotta get off of this thing. Oh, okay. We got a lot of things to sell here, so. Okay. She can make some more of the ammo. There we go. Alright. Now let me put away some of the ammo. And then I have to go back again so I can get the chromite. They got a lot of armor over there. Oh. Okay. And put the laser cartridges. Peter's got a laser? Oh. Tagged. Arrow barrel. I realize that almost rhymes. This is where all the arrows go. Alright. Now I need to sell the stuff. Is there a merchant here? There he is. Okay, sell that. Does that go for anything? Nah, it doesn't. What? All the meteors go for 2,000, so that's good. There we go. Oh, $200,000. All right. Now, there we go. One sniper to another, mate. Okay, so now we gotta play the fun game. She's still working, so Labatina, she can come with me because she's got, you know. Alright. Okay, whatever is left, I'll have that there. I have to sit on the ground for a second. Let me carry Tommy with me. I'll still take her with me. Oof. I just want him to build his affection. I need you to ride, I need you to dig, and I need you to give me my attack up. But you know what? It's fine. They're easy to mine. The chromite is easy to mine. They're like in the smaller rocks. So now the hardest part is trying to find the caverns. And there's only one I actually managed to find, and it's right around here. This is the one I managed to find. So I changed it to an entrance. All right. My phone quickly. All right. So I can have it look proper. Let me set my, hold on. Let me set my notifications off. Get a drink of the tropical punch. Perfect. Ooh, more. I don't have my mind formants, so it might take a little bit. Wait, you don't do mining? You do mining? No work suitability with mining. Okay, for some reason you don't mine. That's weird. Alright. Hey, life monk. Okay, so we gotta jump over the water? Ooh. Oh, he went through. I heard they fixed the item issue. Okay, you're willing to mine, but for some reason Labitina does not do that. I'm not sure. There we go. It's good to get him. Alright. 99 dog coins. I got extras. Okay. Am I getting close yet? Alright. Oh, you can do logging. Okay, so it's right up there. I have these located. Nice, it is an opening. there are chromite in these, so it'll be very good. Gotcha! Now we get to take the... To the spoils goes the victors. It's too bad I already got a laser rifle too. What? Okay. That scared me for a second. Okay. A golden treasure map. It's very good. Alright. Let's do the mining now. Nice. No, chromite is good at least because you don't have to even get that you don't have to keep going most of the time, because most of it is like they give it to you by like the dozens. So I already got like 1,000 over here. Just gotta make sure there isn't anything else. Okay, this one's cleared. We got over 1,000. Now, ironically, we just have to go to the other side. There are treasure maps that I do need to grab. Where is that legendary one? It goes to the volcano area, so it'll definitely be pretty good, actually. Okay. If you can run right through. Just go over there. Now, we just kind of have to run through. At least I know the path now. I do know the path. Wait for it. There used to be something that just spawned right here. There we go, gotcha. Okay, now this is skill fruits here. No, there's not. Damn you. There's a ton of meteors here. I should just grab them. Okay, so we just have to run, like, just straight across. So many hexalites out here. But I don't have the time right now. I gotta run right through. There we go. We made it in. Just have a mad dash across. Glad it wasn't lagging too much.
What?
Got him. Gotcha! You fat, jiggling butterbool! Alright. There's no chest in here. Okay, Sophie, I don't need you running around like an autistic child. We're getting a lot of chromite. Okay, we did it. Now let's head back. Here I am, at the Fabric Island. Or at the base, I meant. We finally... There. Jericho. Yeah, ain't that just interesting? Well, now they'll never run out of berries. And I got 2,000 chromite. Isn't that really cool though? I'm glad to have gotten all those. I'll be able to cook soon. Maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling. Now that we got the chromite, we can finally get the hexalite to start doing this job. Unfortunately, I need their work speed up, so what speeds up work? Okay, what's the best one that can speed up work? This does attack and defense. Um, your hand value to decrease for a period of time. That does look good actually. Mud chowder. Eating it will increase work speed. Mindstone, increase work speed. Mud chowder seems to do more, so I have to find the muds. Oh man. Yeah, no one has to cool anymore. Stop lagging so much. Alright. So I'm just gonna go for some much cheddar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill them. Oh, no. But it's okay, they won't ever know. Okay. Okay, you're lagging too much, so stop it. Okay, let me close out my browser. It's okay, buddy.
What? Yep. Yep.
Come on, where is anything?
What?
Okay, I did that dirty work. Okay, your nose watering. Still to this day, nothing tremendous. It wasn't that hard to take care of it, was it? Oh, there's another one over there. Alright. Yeah, you're a real flamer, aren't you? Wait, can you say that? I'm not too sure if you can. Alright, head to the fishing village and teleport back home and well, thankfully, since meat doesn't, you know, it doesn't do that anymore now. Okay, everything's full. I can handle this. Hold on. Okay, you are not needed. And yeah, obviously that's not needed. Okay, now we can go.
Yeah.
Alright, cook this at the place that has every single ingredient possible. Oh yeah, I'm full. Hold on. There he is. There you are right there. Yes, alright. Now let me sell that. Sell all that. The potion. Okay, $42,000. What am I selecting? Wait, what? What is going on here? I bought pal fluids. Okay. I just sold those. What kind of dumbass am I for trying to buy those again? Oh yeah, I just have to cook now. Okay, you, ghost. Okay. Isn't there... Okay, yeah. Hey, good news, Bella. You don't even have to cool this anymore. Oh, I know you're such a gentle girl, aren't you? You just need some big old rubbies, your back rubbies. Okay. Nice. Alright, I got the ones I needed. Perfect. And now we are ready to finally refine. That was probably 1 or 2 hours from doing what I needed to do. That made everything so much longer. But we did it. Yay, we did it. Alright. Put that in there. There we go. 3,000. 40 hexos. Okay, now you we feed. Damn, you got a big tummy. All right. What are you doing standing on there? Okay, there we go. Wait, there we go.
What?
Ooh, there we go. Oh, he's flying. Let me make sure he doesn't... Yeah, let me make sure he doesn't fall. Okay. I know you don't like being Wait, I'm not sure how he feels about refining. Now, where is Mr. Sol... There he is. Oh, he's hungry. Hold on. Okay, is that you? I just need to make sure it's you. You're really big and there's a lot of others. There we go. Look at that, he made himself full. Just because I fed him halfway through. Okay, I need someone else too. Hold on. Let me get Phoenix. What's Gia's... Yeah. There could be better. Hold on. Queen Blaze is not... She's not very good at doing stuff. I mean doing... I mean doing work. Yeah, she's more than capable. It's just, Whoa, here's the one like doorway. West side, yeah. And Twilight actually does. Okay. Wait, you got a good. But if I gave this guy the stuff, he'll be better. Let me do that. You fishy. He goes super fast on the water. Like he's like swimming like a fishy when he's on land. All right. They're all ready to work. There we go. It took a bit to feed, so I just want to make sure that it won't go down too fast. Alright. Now everyone's fed. Let me see. Alright. You can make... Oh my god, that's a lot of plasteel. That's a lot of hexalite right there. Okay, well, get started. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to drop by more than once or twice. I gotta pass the time because it'll be too late. Now, pass the time. Ah, very nice. Okay. They're all good at doing stuff. I've almost got enough for another one of these. I'm probably going to give it to Olympus. He's almost there. You know what? I'm just going to give him a defense fruit. That is good. He does need more attack, but look at that, his defense went up. Hey, you know what? I'll give him another one. Why not? No. I can't find the guy right now. It doesn't matter. Alright. Herbal, Gumos, and Luton. One's a stronghold strategist. That's pretty good. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Ooh, 96, huh? Nice. He's got good defense. Now, I'm going to actually brush my teeth. Don't need to go anywhere, so since raids are on, I'm going to go someplace where I'm not at a base. So let me see. What is an area that is devoid? There we go. Okay, that is unnecessary lag. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. I'm going to set it back to 3. I know, crazy, right? Okay, well, because it's lagging so much, I'm going to set that down to 5 minutes. Let me make sure I actually load in. Okay. I'm going to make sure nothing decides to drop by here. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to brush my teeth. I'm also going to get my phone here on the charger so I can stream more. So I'm gonna say 30 minutes. All right, 30 minutes, and I'll have the chat right back up for me. Oh, why'd that, I don't know why the chair made that sound. Okay. So I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. That's a lot of hexalite to be made. And it'll be a lot of plasteel to be made. So I want to just kind of chill a little bit. Just for a little bit. There! Just stop it. You think you're so funny, don't you? Okay. Alright, bipolar episode over. Now, that's a beautiful ring right there. There we go. Okay. I'll probably just do a little bit of stuff while I wait for that. I'll probably find the treasure too. I'm just gonna clean up a little around the house. Let's see. I'm gonna do the dishes. And just clean up, I guess, a little. Then I'm gonna come back, but I'm leaving this on so I obviously the hex light can be made. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I am back. Yay, he increased to 10. Ooh, nice. Alright, so I've taken care of the dishes. I guess I really should have piled up some clothes, but I'll do that later. Let's go check on them and probably give them another set of food. Alright. I got an odd number. Oh god. What are they doing up there, man? That's so silly. Alright, everyone's reloaded. Look at that. So it's half done. 206 were made. And you gotta admit, that's a lot. 244 were made. Gotta admit though, that's very effective. So, there is more to do, like plasteel and stuff. Now I can just hold the Doomud, a salad or some shit in my hand. Oh wait, it's not there. Alright, so I guess we'll go out and find that yeah, we'll go out and find the treasure maps. Let me go change my outfit. There we go. Nice. I look like a real man. Yeah, I most definitely look like a real man right now. So, let's see, what do I do? I gotta find the treasure maps. Yes. I don't need Sulfie now. I don't think I need Lavatina, but I do need some gliding so I can get there faster. Where's Amelia? There she is. And I'll just bring Pal just in case. Okay, so now we are ready for treasure hunting. I don't think I need this now, so. There we go. So, where is first? We'll go over there now. Okay, so it's just over there. There we go. Alright, we're getting closer now. It's in between a canyon, it looks like. So we're going to a canyon. Isn't that fun? There it is. I don't see anything. Oh, except for that. That might not be good. Nice. Alright, so what is it? What is it? Laser rifle schematic 2. Oh man, I already got that. At least I got a power fruit. Anybody need some attack? Let's see. Yeah, Pal may need an attack here. Or Ethan. Maybe, yeah, we'll give it to Ethan. Now he's equal. He's doing pretty good now. So paddles should also have a hydro slicer, I guess. I need to get through there. Good job, Amelia. I'm so proud of you. Gotcha, you fat jiggling butterball. Yeah, kick you to the wall. Today ain't your day, pancakes. Where's the damn... It's, well, I mean, that's still good, but... Yeah, I'd rather... I want that wire fence schematic. Yeah. Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time eat a salad. Yeah, at least one of you had it. Get your ass in there. Come on. Go. Alright, what's going on? Oh yeah, I was getting treasure. Now where's the next one? There's one surprisingly close to the windswept hills. So let's do that. Is there another one? I swear there was another one. It don't matter. Well, I know this one. Alright. Where are you, green one? I hate how much it lags whenever I need to turn. It's just annoying. God, I can't wait for that to be gone. Is that a cave? Or is it just a really weird spot? I'm not too sure. Okay. No. Another attack upgrade. There we go. Now he can have it too. Nice, he's got more attack. Oi, win. Okay, so the... At least there's a little whirlwind up here. There we go. Grenade launcher thing, and I'm hoping to get a fire crossbow schematic 4 at some point. Life fruit. Big stab that. Yes, okay, so, now Pillow's heading up there. I never even knew this hill existed, I'll be honest. Now the final one is very close, at least. And then I'll go check on the hexalite. There it is. The gold one. Oh god, this could be a bunch of things. Overheat rifle schematic 1. What the heck is that? Advanced weapon assembly line. Which definitely means that this is some serious shit. Okay, well, we got all the treasure, it looks like. Yeah, we did. Well, let's go back to the lava base, the merchant. See what he's up to. Oh no, there's a shiny. Oh, that's a big kelpsie. Okay, we got some kelpsie. I got rocket ammo. I gotta give him the stuff again. I'd only give him to 1 now. 3 of them out of 4, so... Who would need a defense fruit here? Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to Ravon. There we go. He's now in the 2000s, which means he's bona fide. Yeah, he's very bona fide now. Your cool potato head. Waiting to refine. Oh, they're done? Oh my god. Okay. You get the stuff. Gibdo is also, yeah, he needs this. And of course, Solar Flare needs it. Oh god, I don't want to give it to the wrong guy. There you go. Alright. Alright, now we're ready to get that. Let's see. They'll make that sooner than the Hexalite, but damn! Over 400 Hexalite. Gotta admit, that's really good. Now let's, yeah, place these in an important area. $438. There we go. Oh, we got another treasure map. That's good. Okay, that's good. Oh, where is the laser schematic 2? Oh, I got more than enough for one of them. Dang, some of these can actually be upgraded. Man, I regret putting away some of them. Okay. I got 3 more. Wait, I'll be able to make the laser schematic 4 or 3 with that. If I get enough. I think it's 5 or 4 schematics that you need. Get for something that's completely useless. Damn, this is nuts, actually. Is there another 7 laser schematics? I have enough to craft another schematic, actually. take those schematics. Drop any ammo that I may not need right now. There you go. So I just have to go over there. If I get a laser schematic 1, if the number is you have to have 4 of them, I think. If that's true, I'll be able to craft 2. Plasteel armor schematic 3. Wait. Okay, I thought that was like the Memogs thing. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get the other phone so I can see the chat. Alright. A man's job. Okay, now go to the magical place. I need to figure out how many schematics you need to make an extra one. Okay, you need 5. Either way, I can still do that. Alright. Laser rifle schematic 2. Now I got 3 of those. 2 more and I can get level 3. Now, let's see. I need to really dig out the schematics and stuff. Old rockets, no brains. You can use spheres. Yeah, I think it would be better this way. She just gave up halfway. Well, you can make fragments from spheres. It's like reverting them to their state. I think that's kind of interesting, actually. Now we gotta search around. And I need 10 more. Ugh, I'm just gonna... Wait, why not just go to here and then use that retrieval machine? Alright, let's see. First of all, we need the frags. How many of those can we grab? Alright, we got enough of them. That's pretty good. Just grab them all. Alright. Now, let's see. Fine, looking for certain schematics that might be useful. Okay, yes. Alright, no more. I'm not finding any more schematics that I know I would need. I could possibly take that and upgrade that one. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. Now take this with you. You get to take it wherever you go. Sorry, Dad, I'm gonna have to check your base to see if there's any certain schematics I may need. I'm glad I got you with me. I didn't even know I was going to do this. Alright, let's see. Okay, you don't got anything here. Just double checking. Yeah, nothing fine. Okay. I don't think I have any schematics here, but I'll give it a check. Old man. Alright. Nothing but a lot of skill fruits here. I could definitely take the double coins. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing else here. I didn't think there would be, actually. I'm not going to check the Verdant Brook because I know there's nothing in on there. I actually was looking for something before. When I used that, there was not even one schematic there. So, I know it's not going to be there. Yeah, disguise that. Okay. Oh, yes. That's one. There's a plasma cannon. Okay, that was pretty much it. Okay, well, I'll take the home ward. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything in Icewind Isle, but I'm gonna check anyways. Not Icewind Isle. It's not really that anymore. Since I moved that base. There we go, okay. these come from? There's no mine over here. And how come I didn't see these before? Nope. No schematics there. But I did find, I don't know, man. Now we get to look here. Okay. Okay, I know there's some here. Okay. There are some here. I did check all the schematics in this room, but I am going to check just in case. I'll need to remember that at least. Okay, but unfortunately, it's not that one. I can't really use that. I could yeah, I could take the makeshift SMG. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, one last place, but there aren't really going to be anything there. This is the only chest, so I can just look through this. And there's no schematics. So I made some progress. I just need one more of this, and I can actually get it. Isn't that interesting? I don't think that this green one would have a rare laser schematic too, but it'll have something. Okay, right over here? No, right over here. Good, good, good. So... Alright, there it is. Assault rifle schematic 2. Nope. I'm surprised he even had a 2 to begin with, actually. Alright, now, we'll go check on the plasteel now. Oh. Okay, looks like they did finish it. His hungriness. Okay, yeah, all the meals have been used. I'm surprised we can make more hexalite. Alright, now I'm gonna make them a meal. Just so they can work more efficiently. Actually, I think they'll be okay for now. Yeah, if I remember, there's no schematic out here. Yeah, not one schematic. At least Cora here, she's making sure it's lit up. Aren't you a fancy girl? Yes, you are. I need my glasses. There we go. Okay. Goose has good defense. Ezekiel could. Everyone seems okay, surprisingly. At least the ones I know that are best in combat. Saphira might need a little help. Yeah, I'll give her some support. Let me check first. And they already made their ingots. I'm not really surprised. Okay, Barnes needs support. Let me check where Thor went. I saw boobs for a second. Okay, might actually be at the, yeah, he definitely is at Windswept. There he is. Thor is fine. He's already got, yeah, he's already got a lot of defense. So Barnes needs the help. Now he's at 48. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go collect that those ingots and the plasteel. Head over to the blizzard area, and I'll call it a stream. Oh no, I'm not dealing with another shiny right now. There's all the plasteel and the other ones that we didn't collect. Whoa! 444. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Soldier said that. I think he may know a little more about fighting than you do, pal, 'cause he invented it. And then he perfected his skills so nobody can beat him in the Ring of Honor. You don't even have a furnace that does hexalite, old man. You and your oldness. Whoa. 174 plasteel. So I gotta put these schematics down. And then I'm gonna see if I can sell the potions. I think I can. Small pussy. Alright. Really? That is like very little. Also the you know, entrails, but yeah, I don't know why they don't buy potions that well. Oh look, another SMG schematic. Okay, I also forgot. It said that some of them don't get counted if they're locked. So there was probably more that I just didn't see. And I'm gonna have to do that another time. Let's incubate the egg. Alright, so now we have 3. We just need 2 more. Then SMG 4. Or 3, I meant. Oh, Pin King. Alright. I would call that a very successful stream. Well, there is one thing I can do. One more thing. Is collect all the skill fruits. Do I have the room? I should. Yeah.
What?
Good. Okay. I forgot those plants weren't watered because I didn't have any pals here. Let me deal with that. Here, you do water. You do water. You both are good at watering. Liana is also good at watering. Well, ain't that just perfect timing? Yeah, okay, so obviously they did not get watered. So, gonna get the ones that are here. There we go. Yeah, just get the ones at Windswept Hills. And then we get the ones that are sitting at nobody set them here. Okay, well, there's always this one. Where the water is gone or something? Wait, no, it's because I didn't set anything there. Alright. There's no electric ones, so just go to the ground. There we go. Nice. There we go. Then we put it in the dark. And then dragon. Yay, we've done it.